Hello. Hey Mink. I am streaming at 720p today because it requires 500 kilobytes per second upload speed. I believe I fixed the internet. I'm getting like 10 megabytes per second upload speed now, and on Thursday, I was only getting 1 megabyte per second upload speed. So that was why I was dropping so many frames. We'll see how stable it is. I reset everything, and I made sure I didn't have any viruses on this computer, and did a whole lot of computer and internet maintenance. So hopefully I've secured it. But we're gonna stream at 720 today. I usually stream at 1080. Yeah, I worked on the lake camp picture a little bit. I'm just, so the only thing that's needs to be finished in the lake camp is I just need to do all the little details to like combine it all and make sure that all of the characters are integrated and all that, so I can show it. I was working on it. Hey Swag. Hey Battle. So off stream, I just I integrated a lot of the characters in the background, was like cleaning up some of the, making sure that everything is looking okay. I want to integrate characters more, add some, you know, I'm on the details, so the details part of these pictures are always kind of the hardest for me, because you need to know when to stop. You can keep adding details for the rest of your life if you really want to. You have to know when to just release it. So I gotta be careful. But yes, it's almost done. It should be finished. Honestly, I think we might finish it on Tuesday. Okay, let me shrink chat a little. I guess I don't need to shrink it. Hey, Echoing. Alrighty, so I have 3 characters in queue today. One of them's an anthro, and one of them's kind of in like a, it's like a meme pose, but it is a kind of complicated pose, so we'll see how long these 3 take. If they don't take too long, I might open up a headshot towards the end. How am I? I'm doing okay. It's been a rough week for me. Very frustrating week, but it's almost over. Alrighty, so I'll wait until Kichi is in here. Let's start with, I think we might start with West, because West said that they don't, not West, I think Corvo Skies said that they don't have to be here. Hazelpaw. Oh goodness. Spunky, headstrong apprentice. She wants to impress others. Alrighty. Copy. Why does it do this? I need to find out if there's a plugin I can put on Firefox that lets me copy paste transparent images. I feel like it just... I feel like on Firefox it just converts it into a JPEG. It's just a little annoying. Hey, Yuri. I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream health today. I'm hoping it's a nice, smooth day. Okay, so this is Hazelpaw, and I'm going to say I'm working on Corvo first. Corvu Skies. Yeah, it is a cute design. And then this is a simplified chibi. Okay. 3 chibis. One of them's an anthro chibi, but it's a really cute design. And they said I could simplify it if I wanted to. The one that I feel like is going to take me the longest is actually keychains. Because I feel like it's going to take me a little bit of time to perfect the pose. You guys will understand when we get there. How is everyone today? Is anyone going trick-or-treating tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow is when one of the towns around here is doing trick-or-treating. You don't always do it on the 31st. There are towns around here that'll just do it on the closest Sunday to the Sunday before Halloween. I'm literally going to be taking my niece's trick-or-treating tomorrow, so... I know this for a fact. Let's see, I kind of want her head down. I feel like I'm giving her the squirrel paw pose without even second guessing it. But it's like my cat's in the ornery mood pose. It's a good pose. Of course, I do like that marking on the chest. That makes me kind of want to make sure that it's visible. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do it if I do that pose like that, unless I do something like this. Kind of bring up the head just a little bit. Chibi, thinking chibi, thinking chibi. The chibis come in the room today. We'll try. I also have to be like, well, this is supposed to be an apprentice, so it really should... I want to make sure that the feather is like right there on her shoulder. So it should be like a shorter old lady cat shrimping. Apple almost always... Well, she'll shrimp when she's cleaning her belly. But she's almost a perfect donut. She's almost always in like this pose. The donut pose. So cute. Sunfish pose. I think isn't Sunfish technically, she got like a different design for Leopard Star's honor? I think she might have. Hey, dude. She's just pale gray. I think she's like, I thought she was a tabby now. Sunfish. Warrior cats. Gotta type in warrior cats after that one. Pale gray with amber eyes. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe, did she used to be a different? On Vicky's Facebook, Sunfish is a light brown cat. Despite being referred to as solid, Sunfish was mistakenly described as a tabby partway through Chapter 4, and on the Warrior Cat's website family tree, she has tabby stripes. Okay, so that's what was messing me up. My face when... I think I gave her... She used to have little freckle dots, I think. I know. It's free real estate, Agnolia. Let me see if any of the other Toy House references have the inner ears. Okay, they're just... Okay, I see. No ear tufts. I really should stop neglecting my toy house. I see people like Telia's toy house and I'm just like... The Chad Telia toy house versus the Virgin Nifty-Senpai toy house. I'm just gonna simplify. I want to round out her. Kind kind of narrow her nose just a little bit. She's got a stripe going down her nose that I want to look cute. It kind of looks like it narrows. How much, does anyone know how much it costs to get like the Toy House Premium? I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I didn't realize that you couldn't give out codes unless you had the Toy House Premium. Is it like a monthly thing or you just pay once? Or like a yearly thing maybe? Can you limit the amount of characters you have on your Toy House if you don't have Premium or something? These are all questions I need answers to. Actually, so she's a spunky, what was it? Spunky headstrong. Okay. And she wants to impress others. Okay. So anime. I like this little strand of hair that she has. I just want to get, I think I just need to clean up this arm and get the bit of foreshortening down, and then maybe clean up this area right here, and then I can line it. Do you guys think, if anyone is out here listening to me in the ether right now, do you guys think I should make a pool on what we work on after the Shadow Clan Lake Camp, or should I just do the prequels poster like I said I would? And by pool, I mean, I don't know, should I do a pool on Tumblr? I used to do them on Tumblr, but on Tumblr, I know for a fact if I leave it up to Tumblr, the next poster I do will be the ThunderClan Quarry, which is not, like, I think the two posters from the lake stick to the script. Yeah, I mean, the prequels posters take me consistently less time than the camp posters. So, I mean, we could work on both. Like, we could work on one on Tuesdays and one on Thursdays, I suppose. YouTube pool? Well, I would probably pool during the Warrior Cat stream. I wouldn't pool today. Nice break from the clan camps. We had a break from the clan camps. Remember, we did 8 poster arcs. I don't really need a break from the clan camps. I quite like... I like doing the clan camps. I wouldn't mind even kind of keeping the, like, working on multiple clan camps at the same time, but like different progress points. So like one of them I'm sketching, one of them I'm refining, one of them I'm lining, one of them I'm coloring, you know. But so for the lake camps, I'm almost 100% sure that the only really camps that people are gonna, the majority of people are gonna care about are the ThunderClan Quarry camp is gonna be pretty, and then I'm wondering if the Gathering Island will be a decent seller. See me sketch it? Yeah, I think so. I've already sketched out like the very rough sketch of ThunderClan where I've like decided on the composition, right? So we have to refine that sketch. Definitely still. The other one that I would probably be okay sketching right now is the RiverClan camp. The gathering is during sunrise. Yeah, it's the Hollyleaf confession scene. I think the Blood Clan one might sell okay as well, as long as Scourge is like pretty much front and center in it. Not that I really make the camps on the basis that they're going to make me money. I kind of just really like making them. But like if I didn't like making them, I wouldn't be drawing them. They take so much time. And I'm doing the ShadowClan Lake Camp right now because I wanted the ShadowClan Lake Camp, so... For the possible Wind Clan one? When did you set it? Did you set it between Changing Skies and a Stardust Clan? Yeah. I know. There's you and I think a couple other people have been trying to convince me. I honestly think that is probably a pretty good place to set it because you get Breeze Heather, you get Night and Crow still, you get Whistle. I can put Appleshine front and center on that picture. Smile, smile, smile. I can put Fluffpaw on it. Fluff Kit. Oh my god, Avi can be in that one too. I can't believe that me and my sister's cats are both like actual Wind Clan cats. Hey, Jasper. Or Shadow. I think it is the best option because the only character... So, it's got Hairstar, and so it's a different leader. One Whisker is like front and center on the Wind Clan Forest camp, so I don't really feel like we need 1 star in charge. About Fluff Kit. Huh? Oh, thanks, Jasper. Really appreciate it. Just takes a lot of practice. I don't think that the Wind Clan one is... Well, man, I don't know exactly. I feel like maybe my Sky Clan picture is my least... The poster that sells the least amount, but it's not in any bundle. I need to make a custom bundle. I applied for Midwest Fur Fest up in Chicago in December. We'll see if I get in. It's lottery. But I also want to do an Etsy shop as well. I need to set that up. Him and Silky were born after Leaf Bear. Well, I can fudge it a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I will be applying for FWA next year. So... FWA was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I would not miss it for the world. Hey, Corvu, I thought you'd show up. Yep, we're drawing Hazel. We started with Hazel. She's in the zoomy mood. Are there any other cons? I don't know. So I'm waiting to see how the wind blows with a lot of furry cons, because a lot of them are changing how their artist alleys work. I will be if AnthroCon changes the way that their artist alley work, I will be applying for that one. It's really close to me. I might try for Furrydelphia again. We'll see about Anthro Ohio. I do want to apply for some more just regular anime cons next year. But I probably would still stay in the Midwest for anime cons. I don't know if I'll do Popcats next year. I might do the Popcats in Columbus since it's just so close to me. But yeah, I need to I try to announce on Twitter when I get confirmed for a con. And I announced it on my Nifty-Senpai DeviantArt. Not DeviantArt. My Nifty-Senpai Tumblr. Tumblr and Twitter are where I usually announce that I'll be at cons. And then I usually tell stream, too. But I live in Ohio, so I'm probably gonna try to apply to most Ohio cons this year. So like I've sold at MatsuriCon before. Chicago I don't mind the drive to, and I'm fairly familiar with the city, so I don't know. I might just like for kicks, I might try applying to ASIN. I don't think I would get in. But ASIN is like a nostalgic con for me. It's the one that it was like the big con that I would go to every year when I was a kid. But right now I'm in the Midwest, so I guess I wouldn't mind trying to apply to like Anime New York. Although it seems like a huge headache to try to like logistically get your stuff to downtown Manhattan. Maybe I can apply to, I don't know. I'm still like a pretty new con seller, so I don't really get into a lot of bigger cons yet. FWA was probably like the biggest con I've ever sold at. It was my first furry con too. It was very fun. Windy and rainy. Sad. Okay, I'm looking at this Magnolia that you sent me. Airstar, Kestrel Flight, Brook and Stripe are still apprentices. Leaf, Branch, and Grass. Gorsted Whisker, you don't have Night Cloud retiring yet? That's fair. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you still have Whistlepaw as an apprentice. So this is like during... This is like at the very end of Star. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Let me... I mean, it doesn't really matter if she's, like, an apprentice or not at that point, really. She's gonna look like the same exact cat. What con's been my favorite? To sell at or just to attend? I mean, FWA was really fun. FWA was the first con I've ever been to that had, like, Warrior Cats panels. Like, there was actual stuff dedicated to, like, the Warrior Cats fandom. Crazy. Super fun. It's not like that big of a screw up. I was just interested. I mean, it could have been just right exactly when, like Frostpaw's still in her coma type deal. Because I don't, does it specify how long she's in her coma for? I don't remember, man. Two weeks. Wake up from my coma feeling like a P. Diddy. Hey, Bumble. Playing Clan Gen. Are you on a new save or an old clan? A new clan or an old clan? Dude, there's no way that quest took 2 friggin' weeks. Did you guys see how large that map was? The entirety of the Great Journey was on that map. In the little tiny corner. No. IB Post Quest is like, you want to see me go to the mountains? You want to see me do it again? But it's like the SpongeBob Krakatoa thing. The one SpongeBob episode. I need to figure out... So, my magnum opus is paused because I need to read Tawny Pell's Clan and Tiger Heart Shadow before I start adding the Raging Storm into the timeline, and I'm not looking forward to reading Tawny Pell's Clan. I am looking forward to reading Tiger Heart Shadow again, though, so... Well, I guess I don't really have to read. I just don't want to read Tawny Pell's Clan and have to take freaking notes on it, man. It's like a nothing book. Boring. New clan. They just walked really fast. Yeah. I've just been slacking because I haven't been feeling like reading this week. Well, Raging Storm is just making me angry. And then after I read Raging Storm, I have to read frickin' Squirrel Flight's Hope. Ugh. Wanna watch us go to the tribe. Wanna watch us do it again. And again. And Hidden Moon. And again. That's fine if you like it. I don't like it. It's not for everyone. Yeah, Mop. They changed it to the ats again. Sucks. Oops. It's not YouTube if they're changing up their UI. Every few weeks. Some new intern thinking they got a better idea. There's new tribe cats I can catch about next book. I need to do the tribe. I need to put the tribe into the magnum opus at one point. Will I anytime soon? I have dropped 346 frames. So there has been a slight lag, but that's only 0.2%, other than the 60% I was dropping on Thursday. I spotted. Christmas events? I don't know. I didn't even know there were Halloween events in ClanGen. But you know what has Halloween events? Terraria. I should play Terraria. Yeah, Thursday's stream was a mess. I think I tried to restart stream like 20, not 20. I feel like I tried to restart stream maybe like 3 or 4 times, and then I just had to give up. Could not do stream. Sucked. Very disappointing. This is Hazelpaw. This is Corvus OC. Spunky. Spunky Apprentice. She's such a trip. Oh, are you not RPing her anymore? Aw. There you go. This week was a little bit weird just because my stream decided to quit very early on Thursday, so I actually opened up slots on Tumblr this week. And I might in the future try to like vary up ways that I open them so that people have more options to get slots. She was part of the we and my friends ended. Add her to a new one. Ooh. My favorite werecat to draw? I don't think I have one to draw. I like drawing pretty much all of them. That's why I've drawn all of them. I like drawing like old cats though. I like drawing old cats. I like designing old cats, definitely. You can make them look a little ugly and no one cares. Because they're old and they're allowed to be ugly if they're old. I like the ugly old cats. Okay, don't forget to add the speckles and the fur. It's fun to do the wrinkles. It is fun. I like drawing like frizzy hair and bushy eyebrows and all that stuff. Lichen fur is pretty ugly, in my opinion. She might be one of my ugly cats. I have one who I affectionately call her a Stinky. I also really like Rushtail, River Clan Rushtail. Let me show you what River Clan Rushtail looks like. I like him. Look at him. He's got Albert Einstein side hair. Oh, I need to draw the scar on this leggy. Warrior Rushtail. Yeah, he's funny. He's in the forest camp picture. I think he's in like the very far back. Or no, I think he's grooming himself. I've been sneezing so much today, you guys. I don't know what's in the air. The chibis aren't in the air. My chibi filtration device. I'm so sorry. I'm sniffly too. I should take an Alivert. I'm almost positive it might be allergies. After I finish this one, I'll take an Alivert. You guys don't want to hear me sniffle all stream. I'm definitely not sick because I don't feel any other symptoms except for runny and sneezy. Let's see. Hidden Moon doesn't come out this Tuesday. It comes out next Tuesday, right? I don't think I have a cold. I would highly doubt that I have a cold. I am pretty much positive it's just allergies. Foaming at the mouth. Has it not been leaked yet? That's pretty impressive. Okay, let's add the little speckles. Chibis are supposed to be, well, I mostly call them chibi because the idea of the chibi commissions is to draw like a simplified version that's kind of like small, the head's a little bit bigger, it's got a little bit less detail. So I call them chibis, but they don't really have super chibi proportions. Most of the time. Which is like a running joke on my stream. That like, it's a chibi commission, but people don't usually, I usually draw not chibis. Let's see what this looks like with the... yeah, I saw about the game. The company that is making the game mostly just makes, like, baby games. So, like, color Mickey Mouse, coloring book, like they make a lot of like apps that are designed for like preschool and younger. So we'll see what it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be like a gacha game or anything. I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna be like an extensive app or anything. No, I don't like that. I'm just gonna make the line art darker. You can make the feather lighter. I might just lighten it up just a tad. Like ever so slightly. Not that much. Let me make it... Let me color pick it out. I don't know. I think it's gonna be... If I had to wager a guess, if it's not like gonna be... I would wager it being like color these manga pages of warrior cats, or I don't know, like just look at the website of the company that it like, just look at the other games they've played or the other games that they've made. They're not what you would call good. So I'm just like, I don't care really. I mean, even if... I don't think I would play a warrior cat game unless it wasn't like a gacha game. I'm not playing a warrior cat gacha game. I'm not. I like physical merchandise, but gacha games are just... I don't like them. I don't care. Warrior Cats is supposed to be kid-friendly, Darkly. It's not like... That's a bad thing. That's literally their whole demographic is like kids. That's what they're... You go to Barnes and Noble and it's the young adult section. Kids. What? It's not even in the young adults section. It's in chapter books. You have to go into the kids section in like Barnes and Nobles to buy warrior cats. It's not young adult. It's chapter books. Thank you. I don't think it's gonna have warrior cat stories. I don't understand what you guys are trying to... We were talking about the game. I don't know... Okay. There was a partnership announced with a mobile game company and warrior cats. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a simple kids game, like a hide and seek, like a find. I don't know what kids games are nowadays on the freaking iPads. I don't know what games are like on iPads anyway. I don't have an iPad. You know I'd be buying the blind boxes even if they look like Littlest Pet Shop ripoffs and the Cinder Pelt leg looks like it got squished by an actual real-life tire. The figurines, man. That's my weak spot. I hate it. I know my weakness, though. Figurines. I'm freaking tired of them just, like, milking the freaking Prophecies Begins, guys. I'm like, oh boy, I get to have a third Brightheart figurine. My favorite. Holographic meatloaf for dinner again. Oh, I'll show you, Corvid. We'll have a breakdown. Hold. Give me a sec. This is what they're talking about. Like, what are you doing? What is this leg right here? I think Hawkcross looks okay. Their eyes are too tiny. Why are their eyes so freaking tiny? Littlest Pet Shop ripoffs. See, I just don't like this color. I don't like how they print on the marking. I'm not really a plushie person. They're too big. See, you can collect these figurines and then they only take up like the same amount of space that one of these take up, you know? I don't know. You guys wash your stuffed animals? I don't think I've ever washed a stuffed animal in my life. I mean, I've spot cleaned it, like, with a washcloth. Yeah. I mean, I don't doubt that they wash off. I don't. I've bought plushies from, like, fan artists that are good. Better than anything they could hope to ever achieve with their plushies. I feel like they should lean into more of like a cartoony aspect of the design. But it's okay, they can keep making realistic cat merch and leave the cartoony design cat merch to us. The fan base that knows what the fans want. We'll just create it. And they can leave us alone. Well, have you guys seen Dia's stuffed animals? Dia's are really good too. I have I have the Fire Star, and then I'm getting Sandstorm, Squirrel, Leaf, Cloud, and Bright from the last Kickstarter. See ya, Battle Claws. Hey, Pixie, Pixel. All right, I think Hazel is done. What do you think? Oh, and some of these pictures... Oh, that's such a cute one. I'm gonna send it over to you on Coffee, and you can see it in HD and see if I missed anything. Because I know I'm streaming at a lower... I'm streaming at 720 today, so... It might be hard to see, like... if I missed any details. Which leg? Cinderpelt is the injured one? I don't really care. I don't have like a predetermined leg it should happen on. In my brain. I honestly never noticed. Hazelpaw. Let me know if you spot anything you'd like changed. Alrighty, that's one down. An hour in. Sounds good. That's about what I'm expecting it to take. No problem, Corville. Thank you. Thank you for the commission. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take some Aliver and blow my nose. And then we will start the next one. I return. Okay, what do we got next? We have West and Kichi on stream. West, I will... You guys took my olives? How dare you? Berries? I think I only have raspberries right now in the fridge. My cheese. You guys are leaving me with nothing. Looks like I'm having scrambled eggs for dinner. No one took my eggs. I'm quiet? All right. Let's see. Should we do the anthro? Anthro or kickflip? Anthro or kickflip? I do like the anthro design. The kickflip one is gonna be fun though. I'll let Kichi know that let me tell Kichi we're gonna be at the today, but I don't do art trade, sorry. Commissions are right there. Okay, let's do Kichi's. So Kichi wants a crazy commission. Kichi wants their character Hawkclaw drawn doing a kickflip with a backwards red cap on. Crazy. I know. Very specific. Definitely gonna be referencing a picture here. Maybe like this one? That's pretty baller. I think so too. Let's see. I'm looking up kickflip skateboard. Alrighty. I think I can do this. So first we draw the skateboard. Then we draw the cat. Any M Young appearances? M Young does show up. I would say they probably show up maybe like every other month to like one stream. They did show up a couple weeks ago, but I don't think they have in a couple streams. They usually, I want to say that they're usually around on Warrior Cat stream days. Just ignore that. I don't know how I'm gonna do the face yet. I want to get the pose down first. Only OGs. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, Q, but the shrimping emote is in a Cinderella dress and is a specifically M Young themed emote. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this pose because I'm referencing a real human, right? But I think I want this to look like it's a cat doing a kickflip. So I'm like, so how do I get... How do I make it look like it's a cat doing the kickflip? I might have to... You know what? Eeltail from Code of the Clans. It's gonna come in clutch here. Look at cats falling. I definitely have a... You just Googled a cat doing a kickflip? Wait, could it really be that simple? Cat doing a kick flip. Oh my gosh. Dude. This is perfect. Hi, Rossio. I feel like I want the skateboard to be upside down. I was playing pickleball on Wednesday. Not chibi, but I don't care. Let's like... I'm trying to think if I want... No, I like it the other way. Badminton. I like badminton. Pickleball is... Honestly, I think it's similar to badminton. In that you usually play badminton with 2 players. And you have a net and you have a racket. Let's see if I can't kind of feel out the line of action a little bit more here. Oh yeah, I can add Kichi. Hey Kichi. Hmm. Trying to figure out how to pose this other leg. I mean, I know how I want to pose it, but I'm just trying to figure out how to make it flow a little better. Because I want the flow to be like this, I think. So I think his leggies should... I like this commission. I just need to figure out how to draw. How to make his leggy feel a little bit better. It's always the back legs, man. It's always the back legs. I might just do something like that instead. And then make his body kind of twist. These birdie sounds. Do you have any bad commission stories? Yes, but I can't tell you guys on stream. I have a couple people that are banned from commissioning me ever again. I have told that I will not be accepting work from. You can ask me in private, Agnolia. Honestly, I don't have that many bad commission stories. Most people are pretty good commissioners, in my opinion. I think the worst ones, like, I don't even really think I would necessarily... I don't know. I really don't have that many. There's only like one person that sticks out. But I've had issues with them in the past too. That I want to limit my interactions with them, period. So I told them that I'm not comfortable accepting any more commissions from them. Mohawk. Someone in chat called him Longtail. He does kind of look like he do be kind of looking like Longtail. Just a little bit though. I'm pretty certain you can't have like a pale tabby cat like this and make it not look like Longtail. People were pretty much every design that I have that's like a pale tabby with stripes, people think it's Longtail. He does look like he's dabbing. I'm so proud of him. Oh, is doing the dab not cool anymore? Oh no. No, it's not. That's sad. It's like planking then. Or Gangnam style. I still find it kind of funny. I always thought that dabbing was funny. In 2018? I don't know. It was after I left. In high school, the Gangnam style was popular, and then dabbing was popular around the same time that like Fortnite dancing was popular. Like flossing and the Poison dance. The one that's from the Poison music video. Dabbing made you cringe? Eh, just kids having fun. Uh-oh. Commissions. What is this? What's today? The somethingth? 23rd or something like that? The L dance? Oh, the one where you have the L in your head and you like go back and forth. Photoshop's decided that it wants to crash, I guess. It's okay. If it's not my internet, it's something else. Always something. Control Alt deleting. Oh man, I lost. What? Why is Photoshop doing this? There we go. Workspace, painting. There we go. I don't know what Photoshop is on. Okay, let's draw the scars. Of which I don't think many will be super visible. You missed me drawing an ollie. This isn't an ollie, this is a kickflip. What's the difference between an ollie and a kickflip? I could not tell you. You think an ollie doesn't turn over all the way? Interesting. Saturday stream this week? Yeah. Well, I don't think I actually told anyone on Thursday because my stream kind of just like decided to crap on me no matter what. Yeah, hopefully it's working. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the ref sheet. It's going okay. Just working on a silly commission from Kichi of their character doing a backflip with a backwards baseball cap. I think I'm gonna elongate their snout just a tad. Okay, let's see what we need to do here to make the to make the dimensions feel good. Do you guys ever like hold your breath while you're drawing? Because I'm like getting lightheaded because I'm concentrating so hard that I'm like holding my breath. Gaslight me into thinking it was Sunday. No, I'm gonna be not here on Sunday. I will be streaming on Tuesday again, but I'm spending the weekend with my family. Well, I'm spending Sunday and Monday with my family, so streaming today. You didn't work yesterday? You said that you were pretty much done with all your work Thursday, I believe. So yeah. I feel like I just want to shade like this back half. No, I guess I won't. Though they might get retakes from the next episode sometime yesterday. Do you have to... Wait. Do you work on the weekends? Not right now. I start the 2-job thing Monday. Oh, do you get like extra money on the weekends? In the past, I was, because weekend work was overtime. Coming up these next 3 weeks. 2 unrelated jobs. Oh, fair enough. Whew, this is taking all my concentration for some reason. I don't know how I'm gonna get the stripes to be working out on this, but that's a problem for like 15 minutes in the future me. Of which I'm sure she will figure it out. I think the stripes should be fine. I should be able to just follow them along the form. In there. This is like the perfect music for this pose. Those pop pads in first. Then do the form around them. believe his belly is a little fuzzy, but it's not overly fuzzy. The fuzziest part of him is the hyena mane. Hey, Meshi. Which I'm trying to decide. I don't really think it's going to be that visible because it's going to, if you look at his spine, it's kind of like this. I don't think the hyena mane is going to be visible for most of the pose. Hey, Mocha. And then the tail has some interesting spikes that happen like right at the beginning of it that I wanted to add in. Like where it hits the back of his mane. Laundry started. I hate doing laundry. Well, I don't really hate doing laundry. I just hate how long laundry takes to do. Like, it takes all day. You can obviously do other things while you're doing laundry, but it's just annoying. Because you have to keep on it all day long. Way too long. Yeah. Laundry's just boring. At least you can do other things while you're doing laundry, like watch YouTube videos. Or a TV show. Okay. I think I'm gonna time you out, actually. You're kind of annoying me. I don't know. It sounded like they were asking questions, but then they were like, well, I don't know English. So then I'm like, why are you asking me questions that I'm going to answer in English? But you're not really even... I don't know. I hope they're okay. Coming into a commission stream and acting like it's a map stream. I don't know if I can help them. Also, they were using hashtags on youtube.com. And probably like 12 or 11. Maybe 11 at the most. Those are the reasons I decided to mute you for 30 minutes. If you were asking. Tangent! Not that chat is moving very quickly, so it's not like they were spamming per se in a way that was like derailing already all conversation already. But I could just tell that they're gonna be that type of person that comes in here, starts RPing, asking the same question over and over, being generally just a hard person. So hopefully they can learn some stream etiquette. You don't have to join conversations. Like, it's fine to... I don't know how to explain it. You can just... I can just smell when someone is, like... 10 to 14. I can smell it. I'm spending so much time on these wheels. Yeah, what's happening in your clan, Jen? Bumble? I am invested in this. What's your guys' favorite name that you've ever had for a clan gen cat? Like, what's your favorite generated name you've gotten? I don't know what mine would be. I haven't played clan gen enough to like have one that sticks in my head. Hey, Kichi. Hollyberry? That is a cute name. Jackdaw Daisy. That's kind of a mouthful. It's a cute name, though. Is Skyheart the cat that tried to drown Leopard Fur? Or Leopard Kit? I think she was a kit when that happened. Shy Heart. Oh, there is a Shy Heart in Warrior Cats, though. Sorry. Ironically, both RiverClan cats. Nah, bloodthirsty murder time. I don't think I've ever had a Clangen cat that became like a bloodthirsty murderer. Unfortunately. This is turning out beautiful. I'm quite proud of it. I hope it's turning out okay for you, Kichi. Who's skating? It's Hawklaw time. Did you say red cap? Red baseball cap? Hold on. Double checking. Backwards red cap. Okay. Is he is Hawklaw part of a specific clan? Shy Star? Oh my gosh. And her murder of a clanmate got found out by her deputy, but her deputy said she was in support of it? And so now I just have a straight up evil leadership. So like basically Broken Star Blackfoot. Except Blackfoot's like stupidly evil. Yeah, this pose turned out funny. Broken Star Blackfoot, but make it girl power. So, like, better. Let's see. Okay, let me put the stripes on first before I fill in anything else. See if I can't get the stripes down. Let's see. Brain power activate. So I am streaming at 720p today, and I'm only streaming to YouTube at 500 megabytes per second. And I seem to have stable. I seem to be stable, so I might be streaming at 720p for a while until I can. So I'm supposed to have at least 10 megabytes per second upload speed with my internet plan. But on Thursday, while I was doing PC checks, making sure this one didn't have a virus, blah, 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 I was only getting 1 megabyte per second, or megabit per second upload speed, which is not good, obviously. I was getting 10% of the upload speed I'm paying for. So I reset my router, my modem, my Wi-Fi booster. I reset this computer. I made sure that my Norton was up to date, made sure this one didn't have any issues, and I seem to have stabilized it. So I did some, I'm hoping that it's fixed. I've dropped about 0.4% of my frames in the last 2 hours, which is way better than what I was doing on Thursday. I was dropping 60% of my frames. So you didn't notice the quality? Okay, that's good. I mean, I think the only people that would notice the quality is like people that are watching on their TVs. If you're watching on your phone, then I don't really think you would notice like the quality drop. And that's for like video. My voice should still be relatively clear. I think it was the modem. So I believe resetting my modem is what fixed it. Apparently, and I forgot about this, but we had a power outage a couple of days before that I think might have messed up the modem. So I just needed to do like a reset of it. Did I tell in stream? What do you mean? I'm telling you right now in stream. I didn't stream on Sunday. Well, I didn't think about the power outage until I was already done with it. And it was already... Let's see. I think I'll start the stripes up here. Distinguished Gentleman Pelt? That sounds like an April Fool's Day prank. One fish is a valid warrior cat's name. Two fish is not, but one fish is. I want this to kind of show the form more. These stripes on the belly. I might just kind of simplify them up. No, just one. Okay, and then the paws are black. Mm-hmm. With my full body comms? I just finished a full body comm. They're off stream. If you email me trash, then I do have a slot open right now. I only take one full body slot at a time. Mostly through email or Discord. Kichi has paid and donated to the stream more than enough to have a full body on their chibi commission. Bug Spots. Oh, that is a cute name. Little ladybug friend. Butterfly Hope. What are some other bugs that you could have as like a name for a prefix that they don't have already? That they haven't picked? Do I draw people's profiles? People's profile? What do you mean? Mantis? Oh, yeah. I could see that. I could see Mantis being one. Slug. Roach. I need a slug. Do you mean like profile picture? Like an icon? Yeah, that would be headshot commissions. I can make those look like icons. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. There is a cat named Weevil, but it's just a regular old Cats of the Park cat. It's not a... Why is my computer, like, not liking my tablet today? It's not liking when I tap out of Photoshop. Nothing is being very appreciative. Sprig step. Oh, sprig is a cute prefix. Sprig should definitely be a regular prefix. Flash flock, prowl dusk. Spriggans. I know, Prowl Dusk Wildcat. Pumpkin Crash. Oh, I don't know how they have a cat named Olive Nose. You guys. How do they clan cats know what olives are? How do they know? Olive Branch? I feel like that'd be a pretty solid medicine cat name. Or a mediator name. Trees, mediator name, Olive Branch. Oh my god. I'm cooking. I exile them, evil babies. Oh, I thought you said evil babies. You said even the babies. I am having a hard time reading today. Reading be hard today. All of the evil in all the wrong places. It's because I'm off today, man. I'm not used to streaming on Saturdays. Let me double check if there's a... Okay. And then he has yellow. He has the white underlined on his eyeballs. I'm on clean up for my map part. Oh my god! Wow, cleaning up map parts. Not just like not just coloring the roughs. That's pretty hardcore. You've seen how bad my roughs are? I dare you to color your roughs once. Just once. Okay, he's part of Wind Clan. I was gonna ask. I wanted to ask because I want to... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was thinking of making the design on the skateboard be like reminiscent of a clan. But you didn't answer me because your internet's been so spotty. I asked, and then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to guess. He needs to have like this see you space cowboy right here. I know. I feel you, Kichi. I know exactly what you're talking about. I get you completely, 100%. Huntfly, he's the last wildcat. Well, technically we still have Galestar's kits, but... Did you guys notice that Spotnose escaped being queued? She was supposed to get queued before all the wildcats posted, but I don't know why. She just never got queued. I went to go add her to the master list and I had never posted her. So I added her to the queue and then quickly I just posted her before everyone else. And I found out. She was busy feeding her fat babies. This is true. I cooked with Huntfly. I don't know why you like him so much. His stripes, his stash. He's perfect. Well, I'm glad you like him. I'll never draw him again. Probably. What's the Wind Clan symbol look like? Wind Clan. Thank you. I don't think I have any more questions. Do I like drawing? I hate drawing. It's my least favorite thing to do in the world. I would rather be doing anything else other than drawing. Okay, let me add some more music. Where's my music? Just like me for real. And told me, and then hesitated and asked, wait, do you draw? You do draw, right? I do painted full body digital art with my fingers on one layer as a treat to remind myself to hate art. Oh my god. You guys have seen how many layers I do. Could you imagine a 1-layer challenge from me? Honestly, I should do it. I feel like painting on 1 layer is probably something I need to remind myself that I can do. Now, to be fair, I do use 1 layer when I'm like putting down the first initial color splash. You guys know that. Like when I'm first starting to figure out how to paint one of my camp pictures, it's all on 1 layer. It's not until I start rendering out the details that I start going layer by layer. No, what I'm saying is I do paint on 1 layer. I just don't render out on 1 layer. I mainly don't render out on just 1 layer because I feel like I would do it if I was not painting with line art. But because I paint with line art, like render with line art, it's so much easier to like clip everything into the line art first. I'm pretty sure this is Hollow Knight, right? Yeah. I want to play Silk Song one day. Apparently Kirby Air Riders comes out this year. And I thought it was coming out next year. And it's $70 and I really want it. But I don't want to spend $70 on it. On Switch 2, yeah. What? Kirby Air Riders is a Nintendo exclusive series. Okay. What? No, Hollow Knight is only like $15. This is why Toby Fox and the Silk Song devs are built different. It's the AAA freaking curse, man. AAA curse. Yeah, you can play Hollow Knight on the Switch. I don't know if Silk Song's on the Switch yet. I can't play Silk Song until I finish Hollow Knight. And I can't finish Hollow Knight until I get good. Ah! Yelling into the abyss. Oh, the Tiger Heart picture? That's Tiger Heart's new, icon? Is that what you're talking about? It's from last week. We did Tiny Tiny Doodles last week. Of some of my regs. And somebody said it looks like he just caused an explosion or something, so I put an explosion GIF behind him. Yeah, I put all of them on the examples scroll, so you guys should see them. Oh, thanks for the $5, Kichi. Beautiful kick flip and not an ollie. Okay. So, Kichi, can you tell us the difference between an ollie and a kick flip? Yeah, they're actual terms. They're different skateboarding tricks. Be free, Canary Paws. An ollie is part of a kickflip, where most people start off before they learn to do the full kickflip. So somebody earlier said an ollie is not a complete like 360 of the board. The board does not rotate completely. They both require you jumping off of the board and the board like slightly tilting around, right? More or less. An ollie combined with a diagonal flick of the front foot, causing the board to rotate a full 360 degrees, is what a kickflip is. An ollie does not go 360. Interesting. Very interesting. Learning so much right now. You can clearly tell that I did not play Tony Hawk Pro Skater as I grew up. I played the SBX games, the snowboarding ones. Your first cleanup frame? Oh, I gotta see this. Why would color my rust when I could make cleanup frames like this? Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. Yeah, but you basically have to reanimate the whole thing. It is pretty, though. Tony Hawk wishes his sweet flips were as sick as Hawk Claws. You darn tootin' he does. Are you winning, son? Managing gaps if I was just trying to fill rust. You're on Toon Boom, right? I guess that makes a sense. Does Adobe let you download the older versions? They don't let you download the older versions of any of their programs. Period. Clip Studio for cleanup. Yeah, that's pretty much where I go for cleanup, man. I love freeware. Yeah, Kirita is pretty solid apparently for like, especially when you're starting to learn, because there's not too many odds and ends to learn. It's pretty straightforward. Well, Clip Studio has a timeline, so... Alrighty, Kichi. What do we think of Hawk Claw? Sick? Or I'm sending you a shaded and unshaded version. I can't draw. Sorry. I don't draw. I don't dance. I don't draw. I know you can. Not a chance. No. I know that you can get the older versions of Flash. But I can't tell you how. I just know that they're out there. Alrighty. Keychains in the bag. It's West's time. This is the Anthro. I'm looking at my commission examples. Do you guys know? Let's see how many pictures are in. There are 488 files in my commission examples folder, you guys. I should probably remove a couple from the examples folder. Some of them are like double images. Like Hawkclaw right there just took up two file slots because I put his shaded and unshaded version in the commission examples. So I'll probably clean it up, and like people who get, and I might get rid of some of the ones that aren't actually commissions, like the cheapies that I did for Star Clan's Chosen. I might get rid of a couple of those from the examples. Okay. Yeah, like Nightleaf. Yeah, there's some characters that have like four files. I could definitely clean it up a little bit. Okay. I think the first thing I'll do is just clean up the people that have like a shading version and a no shading version, and just keep one of the versions in the examples, and then we'll see where that takes us. If I can remember to do it anytime soon. Alrighty, West got a shaded and says, please feel free to simplify. No information other than the ref sheet. And I want to draw it with the tie. Well, want to draw him. I'm showing you, I'm showing you. And throw! It's a jackrabbit. Anthros get chibied. Okay, I think I want to do it facing this way. You've done some complex anthros. Yeah. But that's kind of what I'm trying to prevent on streams. Oh, no problem, Kichi. Thank you for all the support. I always really appreciate it. Enjoy your parade. Complex anthros? Have I done one for you? That's a complex anthro? I can't remember. Most of the time I can't really remember. I honestly feel like I haven't done too many like complex. 108? Oh yeah. I don't feel like that one was too complex. I've never done a rabbit on stream? Maybe not. Definitely not a rabbit anthro. Maybe dead ones. Honestly, I was thinking that exact same thing. I've definitely drawn live rabbits on. Some of the ones have live rabbits too, for sure. If I get into MFF, I have to be able to accept commissions there. Apparently, I think. Like, you have to be actively, like, accepting or, like, actively drawing commissions or something. I don't know. The rules are vague. It's like something. It's like you have to be creating art while you're there or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to read it. Read it again. So I don't know if I could like be animating or like drawing while I'm there. It's not strange. A lot of furry cons you have to be taking commissions. Let me look again. It says artists. The remainder. Okay, hold on. Artists must have the capability to and to be actively engaged in producing original artwork while occupying their table. Artists who are only displaying items for sale, who have no capability to produce art, are not eligible for the space in the alley. So I don't know. I don't know if you have to be like taking commissions or you just have to be drawing. Like, can I just be like sketching in my sketchbook? I could just sketch some thumbnails of prints and stuff like that. They do that because people reselling bootleg stuff? I don't know, because like anime cons don't do that. I've sold at anime cons, Mion. Like, I've sold at anime cons. That's how I know they don't do that. I'm trying to think, because I want the tail to be visible. But I'm not sure how to pose. Bunny. Hinata Danganronpa. It is actually, with like the green tie and everything. You're kind of right. Scribble, scribble, scribble. In my brain, I want them to like be pulling the coat on like over their shoulders. But do I actually have like the artistic ability to do that? It's the thing. You feel me? You can look up a ref. I should look up a ref, actually. See, I feel like this side's working, but this side, I don't know. I just can't get that side to look right. So maybe I'll just like cheat. But see, I feel like the pose doesn't work if it's not perfect like that. Let's just render it out a little bit more because I think this looks okay. And then I can just like chibify the fingers. Kind of make it like circle hands. See, this is like the interior of the coat. And then but see, I feel like if it's flying out this way, it should probably not be flying out. It should be... No, but I like that. But I mean, if it's got wings, I mean, this is insane. But like, if it's got wings, like, no coat's gonna have that high of wings. But does it really matter? But at the same time, I'm not frustrated yet. Let's see. Let us look up some references. Person putting coat on. Wow. None of these are helpful. Proceed putting coat on. What? How do I narrow this down? Shutterstock is giving me some cool things. But like most of these people are putting it on like not anime. When you actually put a coat on, you don't just put both, you put one side on and then the other side on, like you're a normal human being. This is like person putting coat on anime. This is like how they do it in the anime to make them look really cool. See Miles Edgeworth. Person putting Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth putting coat on. Oh my gosh, you're right. Except this is from the back. This is like he's putting it on from the back. We don't want from the back. But like a lot of them will be like, a lot of them will have like the hand like this. Like this hand would be out here and then the other one is like pulling on the coat. Like a normal human being. But see, I don't know if I eat from the other side. But you see, the pose that I already have, yeah, I think I just want him to be adjusting the coat. In my brain, he's like holding the coat down because it's like windy outside. He's not necessarily putting it on. He's just adjusting it, you know? So maybe this side will already be like kind of on. And he's just holding it. Also, the tie should probably be going this way if it's like windy, because the wind is like blowing this way, right? And then the other coat can be like going off into oblivion. I'm making this so much harder on myself than it needs to be, you guys. I could literally just draw the character without a coat. But I have like a really cool idea. I took a webcam pic for arm angles. Oh my god, my break-in mod's coming in clutch. It's okay. This is why I only got 3 commission slots today. This is why we only took 3 commission slots today. Because of the ollie skateboard, or the kickflip skateboard, and the anthro. See, I kind of want these to be mirroring each other from like a composition perspective. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you. I have to flip them. It's okay, I'll just flip the whole picture. Image rotation, flippy. Amber looking freaking awesome. You know I'd be too... Well, I don't have a webcam on this computer, so... I need to do more... Well, I don't draw a lot of anthros, period, so... Look at all this mess, you guys. This is basically... You guys see all these scribbles? This is when Amber's like, you want me to clean my roughs? You want me to clean my sketch? I'm just doing it myself. Fair enough, fair enough. I want this one to be back because I want it to feel like this. Near sideways down a flight of stairs full body, and he managed to video perfect ref and just rotoscoped it. Oh my god, I want to see that. Near sideways. Wait, I want to see the finished freaking animation for that. It was so beautiful. I bet. A few months before it's public. Dang. Then feel free to simplify the design. Also me. But me. I do this to myself all the freaking time. Like when I was drawing the horse, I don't remember who was the one that commissioned me to draw the horse, but they gave me 4 designs and I picked the most complicated design because I thought it was the coolest. I just be doing it to myself. You know, I had to do it to him. That's me. Nova? I think it was Nova. I can't remember everyone. Unfortunately. I'm already like super bad with names, period. Swirling a glass of water in his hands, and I was like, I'm videoing my hands. Yeah, that one sounds hard. I'm sorry. I'm once again concentrating harder than I've ever concentrated before in this stream. See, I don't like that. But I think if I made it look like it's a little scrunched up. That's true. This is also, guys, this is why I don't do humans on stream. In case you guys didn't know. This is the exact reason that I don't take human commissions on Sunday streams. Because the entire stream would just be me refining the sketch and then refining it further and then refining it further and then... I mean, I need to get better at drawing people. I just, you know. No, that's why I said I've never done a human commission on stream, because this is how my human commissions are. Me just sketching and then sketching further and then sketching further and then sketching further. It is good practice. I need to get better at human anatomy, etc. Biped posing, yeah. With where you're at now. I go through spurts where I like draw for animes. Those are usually when I start to like work on my posing a lot more. I don't know, that hand's just not working for me. Part of me literally just wants to do like Animal Crossing hands, even though I know I can't. Even just like a simplified chibi, something like that. I think when I'm missing is I need it to feel like it's kind of more of an upward angle, even if I simplify out all the other stuff. It just needs to feel like it's coming from an upward angle. Something like that. This coat thing needs to be like kind of, I feel like it's off the, something like that. Even something simple like that. Now, cleaning up this line art. It's supposed to be a simplified GP. Just remember that. And you will be okay. It's a GB, thinking GB, thinking GB. Alrighty, there's a belt. I like how I'm like, the face is like, no problem. It's just the freaking clothing, man. Clothing is so hard. Why is clothing clothing? I wish I was better at drawing clothing. Especially like I don't know, man. I care. It's clearly something I need to improve in. Maybe a New Year's resolution for next year. Also bad at clothing. My problem is that I don't like, there's an art to like putting wrinkles and stuff in clothing and making it not feel too busy, and like this person's amazing at drawing clothing. Like, look at this crap. And then imagine drawing clothing in like a dynamic pose. It's crazy. I just don't understand how people draw, I guess. I'm bad at everything that isn't cats. People come here and they'll be like, wow, you're so great at drawing. Is there anything you can't draw? And I'm like, literally the only things I draw on stream are the things I can draw. I can't draw anything else. You guys get the whole picture. Am I planning to do more maps? Yes. I will be. See, I think I just want to simplify out the bunny tail. I just spilled coffee all over myself. Whatever. Okay. I don't really think I need to redraw the whole entire top head. Honestly, that's fine. I think that's the best we're gonna get today. We're gonna have to line this sucker. I think the only thing I'm gonna do is maybe just this. I like the eyes. The eyes have like star-shaped pupils. I like it. You guys, I'm doing a 3,000 piece puzzle right now. Just thought I'd let you guys know. It's of SpongeBob. Okay. I'm losing the shape of the sketch. I like the shape on the sketch. $500 piece from the library. Let me know. Do you usually have good luck with puzzles from the library, or are there usually pieces missing? So I got this one at a half-price bookstore, and I'm pretty much 50-50 on half-price books puzzles. One of them, I got a 2,000 piece puzzle. It had no pieces missing. The other one was a 1,000 piece puzzle, and it had one piece missing. This is my third puzzle from half-price books, so we'll see if it has pieces missing or not. You can sort of tell if one's been in circulation for a while and they're more likely to be missing some. Fair enough. Since it's a puzzle I like, do once and then give back. It does not bother me if they're missing any. I don't usually get too bothered when it's missing pieces, unless it's missing like a significant amount, and then I'm like, why am I even keeping a hold of this puzzle? I'm liking how all my commissions today have turned out. Even this one. Granted, I'm just lining the head right now and I'm not trying to line the body. So we'll see if... we'll see how I feel once I start lining the body, but... I'm quite satisfied with these pieces so far. A good drawing day, I would say. Is this starting naturally and more difficult? When you have like one piece missing, yeah, it sucks. But when you've had it happen more times than you can count, you're kind of like over it. The one that got taken out right after? Oh. Okay, okay. So, I didn't know if puzzle... So, I share a lot of puzzles with my family. Like, we'll rotate puzzles around us. Like, one of us will get a puzzle and we'll do it. And then we'll, like, give it to a family member to do. And usually we have, like, a sticker. We'll put a sticker on top of the box. And it's like a puzzle log, basically. So it'll be like completed January of 2025, and then it'll say 0 pieces missing. So that you can tell exactly when the last time the puzzle was done and if there were any pieces missing. So you can like prepare yourself mentally when you start the puzzle. How did I get the idea? Usually when I get map ideas, it's a song. First I'm listening to the song, and then it's usually like 1 or 2 chorus, or it might just be 1 chorus. And it'll be like, oh, that's a really good chorus for so-and-so. And then I kind of like re-listen to the song a bunch of times and see if the entire map is... or entire song feels like it could be like about that character, or is it just a single one? With StarClan Chosen, I remember it feeling very... I really liked the feeling of the 2 separate portions of Hand of God, which is the song that StarClan Chosen uses. It felt very epic, and it's the outro to the album, so it has a lot of songs in that album that it kind of combines together and makes into this pretty epic a cappella in song. So I thought that I could use that to my advantage, and the whole song is about like having faith that everything will work out, and like your whole life blah 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 blah, which I like, your whole life's in the hand of God, which I was like, oh yeah, that kind of reminds me of StarClan. I could probably definitely use this to be like StarClan and like all these prophecies. So then I wanted to make it about leaders, and then I was listening to the beginning of the song and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could make this about the 4 leaders before... like the 4 prequel leaders, and I couldn't decide. I don't know. It just came to me that I could do it split screen. Because I'm like, oh yeah, both of these lines work well for Blue Star and Tall Star, and both of these work well for Maple Shade and Maple Shade, Crooked Star, Ragged Star, Yellow Fang. So then I started theory crafting the script, and I did the first couple of concept artworks I did for StarClan's Chosen was the Prophecy full screen moments. The break it down, bwomp, 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 bwomp. Those parts, those were the first ones I did color key, like, concept art for. I bounced the idea off of, I believe at the time I was bouncing the idea off of Arden Ursaday. And pretty much the moments I had in my mind were the prophecy scenes, the passing on of the leaders' lives moment, where we see the passing of the torch, and then the death scenes at the end. I don't know. That's pretty much how that happened. That's my whole process. The main idea was to play off of StarClan's rule in choosing leaders for the clans and stuff like that. That was like the basis of the whole idea. And then I built the project around it. I also wanted it to be a celebration, a kind of a bigger map for a more selfish reason, in that I hosted that map right after I did. I had finally completed, after like almost 10 years of trying to do it, the Warrior Cat Design Challenge. So I had officially references for every single cat that could possibly be in any sort of Warriors project for me. And so I wanted to do a nice, big, kind of huge, encompassing idea to kind of celebrate that I had just reread the whole series, and just, I don't know. That's more of a selfish reason, though. So let's see how many I can use at once. Yeah, pretty much. Even though I did not require people to use all of the Warrior project designs for every single part, I only required them to use the designs for characters that show up in more than one part. A lot of people just ended up using all of the Warriors project designs, but they were not required to. StarClan's Chosen is also the first map that I hosted that does not just use the song's name. I mainly just didn't want to use Hand of God as the song because it felt... I don't know. It was just a little bit. I mean, the whole song is called Hand of God Outro. And I guess technically it's not, because Dovewing's Rolling Thunder the Rolling Thunder PMV, the song is not called Rolling Thunder, it's called ES. So I guess that was probably actually the first time I had a project that just didn't use the same exact thing as the song. Starclan Chosen was just more catchy and easier to say. Yeah. I definitely learned a lot of things with that map. I feel like some of the more complex and multi-artist parts, like when 6 shots are on screen at once, I feel like they probably could have used a lot more direction for those specific parts. But you live and you learn. One of the things I try to keep balanced when I do maps is the amount of critiquing / hand-holding versus just letting people do what they want to do. I always have a whips channel and a critique channel, and it is not, I do not critique whips. I only critique if people send their shot in critiques. Because I don't want it to feel like... I want it to feel as low... Not low effort, but like I want it to... the stakes to be as high as you set them for yourself, you know? I will, like... There are certain things that I will hold back. I remember there was a couple parts in StarClan Chosen that I told them to tone down the gore. I don't remember specifically who it was. But... I remember a couple times I had to tell people to, like, hey... Could you, like, not... But that's kind of different than critiquing an entire thing. And that's more of a personal preference of what I want on my specific channel, you know? That's definitely like a directorial thing. I think it was mostly just like minor little tiny shots anyway, so... Hey, Victoria. Four frames line. Did you animate it on 2s or 3s? Twos? You're insane. I don't think I have ever animated. I think the last time I animated on 2s was probably Neglected Space. I'd be animating on 3s for the rest of my life. You like never animate on 3s? That's fair. I just don't like animating. So once I found out you can animate on 3s and 4s with less frames, I'm like, that's a win for me, dog. Ooh-wee, this drawing has put my wrist through it. What do you mean, how does that work? Afterly post them. Dude, you can work on 3s and 4s on any of my maps, Amber. In fact, I usually prefer it. I really like low frame rate animation. I just watched a documentary on... Shoot. Like it was on the Discovery Channel or something, or... I don't know, but it was about some South American children who got lost. They were on a plane and they crashed into the rainforest and they were lost for like about 40 days. It was over a month. And the documentary was really interesting. It had animated bits where the children were sharing their stories of like how they survived. It was very interesting. Is it called The Lost Children? I think so, yes. It was on Netflix. Yeah, in Colombia. I did like how they animated the story scenes. Such an insane story. Yeah. No, I think they wanted to be found. They didn't want to go back to their father, and they didn't. But yes, he did go to jail for child abuse charges. You could, like, totally tell while you were watching it. It was a sad story. Aw, thanks, Buggy. Enjoy the lurk. Always appreciate a good lurker. Glad to give you some entertainment on your drives. I also listen to live streams while I'm driving. Live streams and podcasts. We are going to be finishing. I'm going to say it. We are possibly going to finish the Shadow Clan Lake Camp on Tuesday. Was so scared for the kids. We were so glad they appeared alive. It's honestly like super freaking impressive. They like survived on just the native fruits and like water, I think. That older sister was like crazy. I'm glad that they don't have to live with their dad. This is a distinguished gentleman. I've quite enjoyed this piece. I strangely did not get too frustrated with the pose. I definitely feel like it's a little awkward, but it's okay. For the commission stream price, which is a little cheaper than the off stream. Hey, Winter. Or a little cheaper, did I say? Or more expensive? Sorry. Just in time for my dental bill that I got today. And this has shading, so... a shade. Yeah, I'm streaming today because I will not be around the internet tomorrow. My internet I will be out with my fam. These days have been really busy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they start calming down for you. Unless you like when they're busy. Maybe you like when you're busy. You like how I drew it? Thank you, Yuna. I spent a long trust me, it's been a journey with the trench coat. I know, I really love this character. I wanted to do it justice. He's like really pretty. He's like so pretty. Such a handsome devil. Thanks. I'm hoping the commissioner will like it. I don't think the commissioner has been to stream, so hopefully it's okay. I'm gonna lighten up that just a tad. I got out of this shit. I know. Amber is out here being like, don't worry, I got you. And gave me a full-on ref to help with the coat. Yeah, people were talking about how they don't think I've drawn a rabbit on stream before. And I have to say, I don't think I have. have you drawn a griffin? I think I have. I think one of my mods A has a griffin character. I think that I've drawn. Let me check. Let me just rest my hand a little bit while I scroll through. I've drawn... Okay, this is not a griffin. I've drawn this. I've drawn Grackle a couple times, I think. Who's like a bird. I don't know, maybe I haven't. The reverse griffin? I think this is like more of a chimera type thing. Because there's the goat head, the lion head, there's like a snake tail. Okay, let's color the tail. Just do a 1 by 1 here. Yeah, I've drawn a couple of anthros for sure. But not as many as like feral. Most people just commission me with feral designs. I mean, I can pretty confidently pose feral characters. And I feel like my anthro style is less... Why can't I lasso? Why is my... Hello? Thank you. I feel like my, like, anthro style is not as obvious, like, it's not as noticeable or, like, recognizable. Out of reverse griffin or Rin. I don't think Rin has ever commissioned me to draw anything other than their cat OCs. A would be the one that would have, like, a crazy character. Because A does have, like, the crazy characters. I've drawn Felina for her. I've drawn... Oh, yeah. You're thinking about this one. It's in the commission examples. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. This face. I'm gonna be here a while. They said I could simplify it, but... Let's see. Find Griffin super cool. I don't have like any cool OCs, you guys. All of my OCs are just regular old cats or regular old dogs. I'm very uncreative. How's my stream today, you guys? I've dropped 2.2% of my frames. Thank God. Okay. No. Well, as long as you guys can't notice the lag, anything is better than Thursday's stream. I was about to throw my computer out the window on Thursday. I had about had it with this crap. Maybe the stream was just telling you to take a break. I did not need to take a break on Thursday. I needed to focus up. Okay. Get that feeling right. And I think the rest of, if I can get the diamond markings feeling okay, I think the rest of the face will fall into place. Five frames fun. Man, see, I hate cleanup pass. I'd rather be anywhere but here when I'm in cleanup. I don't mind cleaning up other people's work, but when it's my own work, I'm like, I've already looked at this for way too long. I just want to forget that it exists. And move on with my life. This is how I learned I wasn't cut out to be an animator. Although, I do not mind cleaning up other people's roughs. I feel like just at the point that I'm finishing my own animations, I've just stared at it for way too long that I want it to be done. And it doesn't help that my cleanups are like the cleanest things ever. What I really need to do is just clean up my roughs. Okay, if it's been... See, I'm, again, exact opposite over here. If it's been so long since I actually did the roughs, then when I start cleaning it up, I'm seeing all of the issues that were in the roughs. Where, well, okay. I didn't know the difference between cleanup and tie downs for the longest time, period. So that's also an issue for me. I'm just full of issues. I did a really good job making sure stuff was moving how I wanted before this point. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I should just try animating again, but then I'm just like... Do I have time? Ain't no one got time for that. You have the brainworms that makes animation fun. I like animating. It's very satisfying. But everything that surrounds animation, I like more than doing the animation itself. I like staging, I like boarding, I like doing the layouts, I like compositing it. At this point, I also feel like my skills as an animator, I'm not like the best animator. I just don't care enough to like constantly improve in animation. My time is best spent elsewhere at this point in my life. I'll let other people animate. Yeah, like you. Pretty much any time that I animate, I'm like doing the bare minimum. That's how I live, doing the bare minimum. Hey, Mantis. Thank you. We are almost done. Okay, let's do the inner ear. Hey, Rappy. You finished The Last Hope. Oh. Your thoughts? That's probably the final heavy spoiler barrier. I have thoughts. Well, share them with the group. Don't keep us in suspense. And I haven't stopped thinking about it. Did you like it? Firestar, no. You can watch so many maps now. Like, do you understand how many maps have opened up to you? Pretty much the entire fandom is your oyster, for the most part. The majority of maps are for arcs 1 through 4. Firestar, no! You're livid? Why? Did you not like his, like, final moments? I thought that his, finale was... I mean, I thought it was fine. I liked it, but I'm upset he died. Well, we all still die. Which you can now watch, by the way. Everything costs and gone. We never had much to lose. That house was never meant for us. Rip to the OG. Pour one out for the boys and the homies and the Firestars. And the Holly Leafs. I get knocked out. I have like 50 songs stuck in my head now. Last Hope was very exciting. It was so fun. Really enjoyed the book. Almost crashed out when they said that Blackstar lost his 8th life because I misread it as 9th life. But it's all good. I enjoyed. Dude, Blackstar losing a life and then he comes back and just murks the guy that made him lose a life is an iconic Blackstar moment. Where he goes, oh, okay. Then perish. Laser beams. Red Willow. Yeah! Uno reverse. There's a big butt. Are you satisfied with the end of the first 4 arcs? Because Omen of the Stars is... The next books are much more contained arc-wise. They don't have an overarching plot like Omen of the Stars did with Power of 3. The protagonists aren't all connected with each other. I prefer the newer arcs for that. But... they're much more lenient on who they decide to be protagonists in the newer arcs. Part of me is quite disappointed, and I was trying to figure out why, because I couldn't understand why I felt like that, and I believed I figured it out. Disappointed? I don't remember being... I mean, a lot of people feel like Omen of the Stars ending is so satisfactory that they don't even read the rest of the books. But you've already read Dawn of the Clan, so your next book will be Crowfeather's Trial. No, your next book should technically be Dovewing Silence, and then Crowfeather's Trial. The battles were a tiny bit underwhelming. I agree. They're like super quickly paced. It's all super quick and bam, 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 bam. I would agree with that. But when has a battle ever paid off in Warrior Cats would be my counter statement. When have you ever felt like the battle was worth the journey? Paid off enough for you, but you were also... This is true. This is probably true. We see ThunderClan defending ThunderClan camp. There was a little bit of ShadowClan and an even smaller bit of WindClan. You can read Mothwing's Secret for RiverClan's point of view. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that it's any more satisfactory than anything else, but if you want to see RiverClan's point of view, it's in Mothwing's Secret, which you can read now, because it goes up to the Great Battle. The battle against One Eye? I would argue that the battle against Scourge is like kind of underwhelming because Scourge is like a Deus Ex Machina villain, and One Eye, no one actually dies except for One Eye, and I don't know, man. I think the Great Battle is okay as a payoff. See, the battle with Blood Clan, I think the only decent moment in it is when Firestar loses his life for the first time. But that's because that's like a very epic scene, and the way that they like write it, and that's why I like the Darkest Hour in general. My favorite part of Darkest Hour is Firestar's 9 Lives scene. So well, I mean, they can't really unite when the Dark Force is literally attacking every single camp at once. They united as in they brought, and we had 4 protagonists. So technically speaking, we could have had a protagonist in each camp, but one of them is a medicine cat. So I don't know. I just don't feel like there was probably a I mean, I'm of the mind that I've never had like a quote-unquote great battle scene actually like pay off for me. But you're honestly probably gonna like, without going into too many spoilers, what you're saying, you will probably be pretty satisfied with A Vision of Shadows. And a battle scene in there. Yeah, I guess. I don't really read Warrior Cats for... I guess I do read for battles sometimes. I mostly read for the drama. It's the West Unshaded. Okay, I'm sending this to West. Alrighty. Oh my god, my hand hurts. Time to put on the wrist brace. What is it? 6:16. I only had 3 commissions today. And I've been live for 4 and 45 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I'm probably gonna have to call it here, guys. Okay, I am not getting all of my live chat from you guys. Oh, my little thingy. The fact that Thunder Clan and the rest of the clans are notified at the last minute just took away a bit of tension. Yeah, well, that's what I told you. I said once they find out who the fourth cat is, that book goes so freaking quick. It's not even funny. I agree the pacing could have been way better. That's why, like, nothing. Warrior Cats is like that, though. Most of the time, nothing happens until, like, the last third of the book. In, like, the majority of Warrior Cats. There's only a couple books that are like that. And most of them are in, like, the Prophecies Begins. Where, like, so much stuff happens in the first book of the Prophecies Begins. So much stuff happens in the second book, honestly. But the first book is one of the only books that really feel like it has proper, like, it's a good even like just a good standalone book, you know? Yeah, I mean, I like all the payoffs of like the Firestar Nine Lives. I'll never forget the freaking moment of like Mousefur seeing Longtail and then she just gets murked. It's so funny. She's like, oh my gosh, it's my buddy Longtail. And he's like, hi, Mousefur. And then, like, the next chapter is like, or the next, not even chapter, the next paragraph is like, Mousefur dies. It's so stupid. Even Running Wind is back. And then, like, Jay Feather is, like, talking about how when he's dying, like, all of the 9 lives around him, and Jay Feather's like, this is the cat that gave the life of this and the life of this. But you don't, but Spotted Leaf is in there because Spotted Leaf is double dead. Yeah. I don't know. We're all done, you guys. I will be back. So no stream tomorrow, obviously. Today was the commission stream. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll be working on the Shadow Clan Lake Camp on Tuesday, hopefully finishing it. If we don't finish it by Tuesday, we'll definitely be finishing it on Thursday, though. But yeah, that's gonna be all from me today, you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye!